반갑습니다. 위쳐 마저 해야지. 아우, 씨. 다리가 너무 아파.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
자, 이제 저택으로 가야 되죠? 여기가 더 가까운 것 같은데? 괴물둥지? 괴물둥지 내가 그때 처리하지 않았나? 괴물둥지 내가 처리했어. 이 마을의 수호자임. 아, 근데 진짜 위쳐만한 게임이 없다.
Hey! You hear me?
누구야?
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Anyone there? Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! Oh, it scared me off to...
Not so loud, I
이게
said.
딱 봐도 도적인데?
Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets. Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought man has been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
So you're a thief.
맞네.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taken from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash.
설마 블라디미르 검 가져갔냐?
Quiet. Called out to him, but
누구냐?
what was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You?
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
sprawling, this is still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Fresh manure. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold.
검은 개?
Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who.
너 뭐냐?
What are you doing in a place like this?
애니마구스야?
Best shoe before you get hurt. A grave here?
일단 보라 장미부터 찾자.
Beehives. Well maintained but dormant.
아, 로열 젤리 없네. 향?
Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
향이 있는데? 여긴 고양이가 있어 또?
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
핏자국인데 이거?
Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
너 누구냐?
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows, like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Another thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
발목이 잘렸었는 것 같던데? 누구야?
Damn.
발리인? 얘 체력 회복한다. 아, 씨. 아이씨. 이건 무조건 굴러야 되는구나. 아. 얘 체력 회복하는 거 뭐야? 저 무기 갖고 싶은데? 출혈도 안 먹혀 근데. 벌써 풀피야? 와, 좆됐다 이씨. 위쳐 니아님 안녕하세요. 아니 게이지 벌써 풀피야 또. 이거 하고 나서 굴러주고 아 해피 말고 굴러주기. 안돼. 아 미친놈아. 이거는 흡혈 안 되는구나. 씨. 너 뒤졌다 이제. 이때 조심해야 되는데. 얘네 먹으면은 또 흡혈한단 말이야. 아니 미친 새끼 아니야 이거? 라곤 풀어. 아이씨 개새끼. 제가 지금 속공틀이라서 강공을 못 써요. 강공 써봤자 데미지가 별로야. 똑같아 속공이랑 비슷비슷해. 이때 승부 봐야 되는데. 아씨. 컷! 컷! 너 무기 내놔 이 개새끼야. 무기가 아니라 네 능력인가? 시체 파밍도 안 되네 이씨.
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
누가 만들었는 것 같은데? 양이 왜 안 가고 있어? 위험한데.
Well,
어?
philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
보라색 장미를 찾고 있어.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everett? Yes, we know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
그렇죠. 댕댕이 귀엽죠.
Great. So, Lady von Everett home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key.
이리스가 집에 있다고?
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
능력 이제 뭘 찍을까? 야삽 전이품이에요? 오케이 오케이.
So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
새빨갛죠. 소지품. 그래. 보조무기. 야 이거 좋다잉? 한번 휘둘러볼까? 오 이거 빠른데? 흡혈도 되고? 좋아. 그러니까 아니 이거 스킬 뭘 찍을까 이제? 내 생각에는 요거 최대 체력 500 빼고 뭘 하나 넣어야 되거든요? 분쇄? 이거 말씀하시는 거죠? 이거. 진짜 이거 할까? 아드 다 모았을 때? 오케이, 이거 접수하고 이거 빼. 분쇄 올립시다. 제가 지금 난이도가 높은 거여가지고 이거 미식가 없으면 안 돼. 미식가 없으면 체력이 안 올라요. 미식가는 절대 못 빼, 그래서. 근데 살쾡이 교단을 내가 찍을까 했거든요? 찍을까 했는데 잘 봐요. 이게 경갑옷이잖아. 근데 지금 제가 장비를 맞추고 있는 게 바이퍼 장비예요. 근데 바이퍼 장비가 경갑옷이 아니라 일반 갑옷이야. 그래가지고 제가 이걸 안 찍었어요. 저도 처음에 이걸 찍을까 했거든요? 나오는 게 다 뭐 중갑옷, 일반 갑옷 이딴 것만 나와가지고 안 되겠더라고. 뭐 하등 소용이 없잖아. 그래서 그냥 냅뒀어요 일단. 여기 아니고. 그러니까 데미지 때문에 어거지로 입을까도 했는데 이게 난이도가 난이도다 보니까 한 대 맞으면 너무 아파. 안 되겠더라고. 지금 바이퍼 장비 그 4개인가? 방어군 일단 다 만들어놨고 강철검도 하나 만들어놨어요. 예, 확팩 1일 거예요 아마 지금.
What the hell?
오, 그래요? 뭐야, 너가 이리스냐?
Gotta be careful.
아니네. 도면 찾는 거 저 좋아해요. 저 파밍 좋아해요. 괜찮아. 이리스의 스케치북?
What the hell was that?
오피에르 킬리지. 이건 또 뭐냐? 강철 무기야? 근데 이게 더 좋네? 관리인 삽보다 이게 더 좋네요. 방관도 100이나 붙어있고. 이거 끼자. 이거 결정권자 만들어놨었는데 이게 더 좋네? 근데 이건 방관이 안 붙어있어. 개인적으로 방관 붙은 게 더 좋다고 생각하거든요? 뭐야?
I'm afraid.
I'm afraid.
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
너무 어둡다. 이 살쾡이 마스터 그거 입고 싶다. 잠겼고.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
아이씨. 공포 분위기 조성하지 마라. 저 공포 면역임. 아.
Someone out to stop me.
이런 씨. 가족 결혼 사진이야?
Families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
아, 난 독서가 싫어. 아, 그래요? 아, 깜짝깜짝 놀라긴 해. 아, 뭐야, 잠겼잖아. 섬유질 먹어주고. 여기로 가는 거 아니네? 아, 어디서 그 열쇠 찾으라고 했는데? 아, 여기 떨어지면 안 된다. 죽겠다. 위쳐가 다리가 약해가지고. 아까 베란다로? 이걸 한 번 더 찾아보죠. 아까 무슨 뭐 열쇠 가져가라고 했던 것 같긴 한데. 잠겼고. 여기도 뭐 하나 길이 있었던 것 같은데? 이거 아드로, 못 가는구나. 아, 이 길 찾기가 빡세네. 아까 베란다. 아, 여긴가? 여기 맞나보다. 아이씨. 아이, 개새끼야. 뭐야, 이거? 아이, 개새끼가. 회전나무. 개새끼가. 야, 맞들까? 어디야? 맞들까? 대회전으로 맞들까? 어딨어 또? 아, 라곤 했는데 자꾸 이거 할래? 상목 꾸준히 돌려. 아, 어딨어 또? 아이, 귀찮게 하지 말라고. 상목 꾸준히 돌려. 꾸준히 돌려. 꾸준히 돌려. 컷. 왜 방해하는 거야 대체? 왜? 왜 방해하는 거야?
What the hell was that? Bed chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
뭐야, 일수 죽었어?
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
미친놈.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me?
아니 이러면 보라색 장미 필요 없지 않나?
You didn't ask.
이 개새끼.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
Her ghost's restless.
얘네가 맞는 말은 했네.
Attacks intruders.
얼굴 보게 해준다고는 했지.
Know why?
Lady von Everett has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
유령과 말해야겠어.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
네, 본편 엔딩은 봤어요.
Maybe there.
Wait,
나는 시리가 살아있다고 믿어.
take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
백색 서리에 죽을 사람이 아니야. 뭐야? 나 거기 위에 아까 못 먹은 거 있는데 왜 강제로 내려오게 해?
Lovely couple.
예, 지금 얼굴 낙인 아직 있을 거예요. 예. 아, 그래요? 아, 나 진짜 위쳐 아무것도 몰라가지고. 일단 여기 빈집 확인됐으니까 먹을 건 먹고 가야지. 먹을 건 먹고 가자. 예니퍼랑 트리스가? 아, 둘 다 보고 싶다. 아이, 볼 일 없으면 나갈까, 그냥 여기? 아, 여길로 그냥 이렇게 나가자 그냥. 씨. 예. 첫째 단추를 하나 풀었더니?
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
아까 그 향기 있는 꽃 거기다가 묻어줄까? 아까 향기 있었는데 저 위쪽에 여기 아니 여기였는데 여기가 딱일 것 같은데. 아. 여기
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
아, 꽃.
All right. I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
아이, 죽은 자가 바라는 게 많아. 아, 여기였어?
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
야, 내가 묻어주고 내가 장례식까지 다 해주네. 얘네 상조 보험 안 들었나봐. 야, 귀족들은 보험 많이 들 텐데. 뛰어난 화가였다니까. 아는 척 좀 하자.
Say much about Iris von Everett. but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path.
추도사까지 해. 와, 이거 풀 서비스다. 에버렉 10새끼 나한테 한 만크라운은 줘야 될 듯?
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
야, 죽은 채로 나오면 어떡하냐.
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm.
야, 화장 좀 하고 나오지. 땡얼 그대로 나오네. 버터? 버터 먹었었나? 오, 그림 꽤 그렸네, 그래도.
Should I follow you? All right.
그 게럴트. 맞아, 맞아. 졸라 웃기긴 했지.
What is this place?
그림 속으로도 들어오게 하네. 에버렉이네?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
원래 그럼 얘네도 그림이었던 거야?
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
진짜 만크라운 넘게 줘라. 이 새끼 그냥 에버렉 10새끼. 야, 유령이라며. 왜 검인데? 유령이라며. 지들 멋대로 그냥
Look
부르네.
at his wife. Look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
Wine cup, just like the one Olgier's holding.
유리잔. 잠깐만, 이거
Not right. Tattered decorations for a special
이거 함부로 놓지 말자. 연사포.
wedding veil.
근데 내 생각엔 이거 유리잔인가? 유리잔인 것 같은데, 그래도? 에이라, 모르겠다.
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
유리잔
In
맞고요.
our land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
이 새끼
See
뱀파이어죠.
what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but
인간 아닌 건 확실해.
silly. Yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
아,
My knight, you've seen to everything.
그래서 유령이 거미로 나오는구나. 거미를 싫어했구나. 얜 좀 크다? 아이씨, 아드 없어가지고 지금 상모 못 돌려. 야, 원거리 공격도 하네? 분쇄, 이 새끼야. 아, 근데 아드 너무 많이 쓴다, 이거. 아! 잠깐만. 도망가지 마, 제발! 상모 돌려. 아르카.
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
나이트메어?
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
저걸 없애야 되는구나.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different from the painting. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
저 그림을 보고 이제 맞춰야 되는군요.
A lavish feast. Trying to impress the guests.
조사할 게 2개나 남았다고?
Silver thread. Pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune.
꽤 비싼 인형 들고 있네.
Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
자, 이제 그림 봅시다. 불이 2개가 붙여있고 저 끝에 잔이 있는 것 같은데?
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
이렇게 돼 있고 저 가운데 뭐 병이 하나 있고 아니야, 불 붙이는 거 아니야. 불 붙이는 거 말고는 없는 것 같은데? 상호작용 했고 상호작용이 안 뜨는데? 잠깐만요. 죽은 것 같음. 잠깐만, 이거 뭐야? 아이씨. 연사포, 꽃다발. 오. 뭐야? 어딨어? 여기 안 뜨나? 와인 죽은 거 같은데? 상호작용이 안 뜨네 근데? 관리인이 있었다고요? 어... 야, 댕댕이들 힌트 없어? 위층에도 뭔가 힌트가 있을라나? 어? 아이... 위에 있다고? 왜 위에 그게 뜨지? 위에 조사가 뜨지? 아, 이거 봐도 모르겠어. 불 2개 켜놓은 거 맞고. 조사도 다 했고. 근데 상호작용이 안 뜨네. 하위 반갑습니다. 아이 씨발 어디야? 아 답답해 죽겠네 이거. 아이씨. 불 켜, 불 켜. 불 끄면 안 돼, 불 끄면 안 돼. 바닥에 댕댕이랑 고양이. 여기. 얘는 뭐 말 안 하던데요? 여기가 아닌가. 잠겼고. 아, 앞에 개밥 그릇을 놔야 된다고? 잠겼고. 근데 왜 상호작용이 안 뜨지? 거기서 그릇을 집어넣어야 된다고? 신기 부적. 아이씨, 뭐, 배야 뭘 찾든가 하지, 씨. 일단 불부터 켜봐. 하나도 안 보인다잉.
Fire was burning in the painting.
아, 난로에 불, 설마. 아, 이거였구나. 아유, 어쩐지 상호작용이 안
My
뜨더라고.
darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
이게 뭐냐?
We brought
서약서야?
some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, a cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts.
헐.
Them out to avoid bringing shame to the family.
이리스 집안이 좀 잘 사나 보다?
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
아니구나.
Okay.
뭐야?
Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
이번엔 얘랑 싸우는 거야?
So let's follow you again. Wash this place. Blood stains on it.
아씨, 빚도 청산해줬는데 왜 그냥 쳐나가는 거야? 피 묻은 수건.
Stained with blood.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
어우야.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing.
그러니까 자존심
Bit
때문에.
dirty, that's it.
근데 이런 여자한테 자존심을
Have you hurt yourself?
내세울 필요가 있을까? 어우. 이리스도 이쁘네.
Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
악령 쉐끼가 또 있네? 아, 근데 아래에 있구나.
Memory.
소상화 어딨니? 앉아있고 잔에다가 포도 있고.
She painted all geared, but the details are off. Living tableau.
앉아있는 게 아니네? 잔,
Goblet, like the one in the painting.
포도들, 그 과일들.
Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
술잔을 가운데.
Maybe on this side.
사과를 오른쪽. 포도
This
왼쪽.
goes here. Fits, I think.
맞죠?
Finally, just like the picture.
약간 단기 기억력이 좋아.
Smile a bit wider.
어우, 야,
Like this.
저런 옷차림으로 내 초성화를 그려준다?
You were meant to smile, not bare your
초성화 평생 완성 못 되죠?
No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
뭔데 그게?
Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
아이씨. 상모 돌려. 아이 뭐야 왜 계속 나오냐? 이 새끼들이 씨. 그래도 여기는 내구도 안 달아서 참 좋다.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the
이 새끼 뭐 했냐 여기서? 서재에서? 일람양초 희에게야?
Or on foreign presences.
어느 끊기는 부분 없이. 이 새끼 뭔 짓거리를 한 거야?
A tome about parleying with demons. Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet.
진짜 이리스에 만족을 못한 건가? 욕심쟁이네 아주.
The gates
세계의
of
틈.
mystery between worlds. The library of an occultist. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings.
소환물을 묶어두기 위해?
Here, though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles.
나 촛불 찾았는데? 분필은 여기 없나 보네? 서랍 나가기 전에 서랍 위? 아, 이거.
Chalk. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
촛불들을 어떻게 했어야 됐지? 잠깐만, 돌아가자. 아까 그거 다시 한번 보자. 피해 계약. 뭐야? 별로 별다른 힌트는 없는데?
All right, let's try this again.
별 안에 두자.
Let's try this. Nothing.
아이씨.
What about this? Not even a fizzle.
아, 하나씩 해야 되는구나.
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
야, 이런 마누라가 있는데 일만 한다고? 너 뭐 하는데 대체? 아니 아무리 상남자여도 어? 잠깐만 자기가 지금 원안에 있는 거야?
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to
아, 계약을 끝내려고.
summon them. Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
여기로 가자. 여기밖에 없어.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside.
아, 또 추워 뒤지게 하네 또.
Oh, you didn't let them in. They froze to death.
아, 왜 못 들어가? 아, 지하 벙커? 오케이, 오케이, 오케이. 어우, 씨.
Iris and her father.
결혼 계약서.
A marriage contract between
야,
Iris
혼전
and
합의서도 썼네, 이 시대에. 각자의 재산을 안 나누고 그냥 유지. 오케이, 오케이. 근데 되게, 야, 꼬네버리 결혼 잘했는데?
So this is when he started smoking.
야, 이런 집안이 어딨냐? 빚 갚아주고. 야, 지린다잉? 머그잔.
But there was vodka in it, drained to the last drop.
잔 하나 더 있냐? 설마 더 있니? 없네. 상호작용이나 합시다.
Probably not right.
뭐야? 너는 분명히 머그잔이고.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
넌 담배 떼냐?
Probably not right.
계약서라고?
Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed. You shall heed her counsel and requests and
울어서 마스카라 다 번졌어.
My patience runs thin.
gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I held to my vow. The old Geared I married is no more.
이건 이혼 사유 충분하다.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me, you shall stay here forever.
어?
Enough! You will not command us. You will.
Father!
뭐야, 장인어른도 죽였어?
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
아, 이 새끼 진짜 미친놈 아니야? 미친놈인 줄 알았는데 이 정도 미친놈인 줄 몰랐어. 아, 이런 여자가 왜...
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No.
이런 새끼랑 결혼해가지고 씨.
Could love her.
Let's go upstairs.
어? 그래서 그 피해 계약을 끝내고 싶었는데 그게 아니었던 거고, 그게 안 됐던 거구나. 그러면
We spent much time together here, the three of us.
이리스랑 결혼해서 그 하고 싶었는데.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Large clay bowl. Animal hair.
애니멀 헤어. 여기 댕댕이 있나 보다. 여기 댕댕이 위치인 것 같고. 개밥 그릇.
For soup baby scratches. Single place setting. No others on the table.
개밥 그릇 놔야 되는 거 맞죠? 우리 냥냥이는 작은 그릇.
There we go.
우리 댕댕이는 등치가 있으니까 큰 그릇.
Think this was yours.
발리인한테 음식 쟁반.
Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat
그게
keep you
졸라
company.
크네.
This one will protect you. Care for the house, no matter what happens.
이래서 이리스가 흑화했구나.
What was going on in that head of yours? I thought perhaps I could help. Now I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
어떤 피해 계약을 맺었길래
Olgierd
이러니.
von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Evereck's greatest fear.
가장 두려워하는 것?
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me.
이쯤엔 세이브하라고요?
I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
너네 뭐냐? 뭐야? 얘네 다 올기어드야 그러면? 아, 당나귀 기하니까 왜 이렇게 족밥 같냐? 웬? 기술 똑같네? 와, 씨. 아. 하나 불태웠고. 여기서 상모 돌리기 하면 좆될 듯? 그때 상모 돌리기 은근 쉽네? 진짜 올기어드는 상모 돌리기 다 막아가지고 개이새끼야. 그래 이렇게 다 막았다니까 이 새끼. 아씨, 도전과제 있는 줄도 몰랐네.
You're not him.
아직도 그리워해?
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
어디서 얘기하던데? 아, 북풍 폭탄. 아, 나도 도구를 좀 써야 되는데. 그저 검술만. 그저 그냥 쿠엔 걸고 검술만.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost?
아, 그런 방법이 있었네. 아.
I am sadness.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber at my bedside.
드라이 플라워가
I
이
lay
시대에도
there for
있었구나.
days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more.
어? 아, 그런가 보다.
And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
너무 건강한 게 문제지. 그래, 사실을 말하자.
Husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone. So nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
야, 장미 주고 가. 눈보라 멈췄네?
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it.
어디가 붉은색으로 변했다는 거야?
The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood?
because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me.
영국 사람이었나 보다.
I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
억양이 되게 매력적이네.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware
유리의
of
남자?
the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
깨질 수 없는 거울에게서 도움을
Glass
구해.
that can't be broken.
So long.
군터 오딤. 아, 그 새끼.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer
나한테
matters.
문신 준 새끼.
Farewell.
아, 그래가지고 그런 거구나. 군터랑 계약해가지고. 그림색의 보석. 야. 근데 동생은 이미 죽어버렸잖아. 여긴 못 가네. 어디로 나갈 수 있냐? 아이씨. 로치야 가자.
That's it, Roach.
아, 뭐 가깝네? 네네네, 널고 오십시오. 또 제때 안 날면은 또 냄새난단 말이야. 얼른 널고 오십시오. 야, 마지막 소원이다 이 새끼야.
And be quick about it.
Please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here. Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
헐. 아니 이 새끼 뭐 하는 새끼야 대체? 시간도 멈춘다고?
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many
Time, stop.
appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
너 정체가 뭐야?
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear.
그러게.
So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
딴 새끼가 진일 리는 없어.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
그러니까
We did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact.
말 바꾸는 거 보소.
This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, I believe, however, that all will end well, and when
우리
it
셋
does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking.
아!
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my suit? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my suit?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Hold there!
Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
의사가 한번 들르라고? 그럼 가야지.
Did you see?
My Valor stands on
literally
3
dropped
pillars.
dead.
Good food, good drink.
Oh, damn crushed he was. Maybe he fainted.
아유 노비그라드구나. 찬이 집 한번 들르자.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Shani?
아 기다렸니?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
왜 또 뭔가 필요해?
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons.
공부 전설이 부르고 있다고?
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly.
네, 맞아요. 샤니에서 냈었죠. 저도 얘 보고 딱 빵 생각났어.
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everett met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
그 피해 계약이 그건가? 불사의 몸?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together.
이 교수가 만들어줬나?
Guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
야, 그 대학에는 뭐 탈의실 같은 데 없냐? 우리 그때 보름달 아래서 좋았잖아.
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
야, 샤니 잘 뛴다잉?
Take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
체력 좋네. 어이씨.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed.
야, 라도비도 죽은 지가 언젠데 새끼들아.
No one means no one.
야, 내가 목 땄어.
Quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
저걸 대놓고 앞에서 말한다고?
Something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
쟤네 얼마나 바보 천치로 생각하는 거야? 아이씨. 어? 아, 물귀신이야? 아이씨. 경비인 줄 알았다. 아이씨, 콤비네이션 아니야, 너네? 그만 때려, 이 새끼들아. 상모 한번 시원하게 돌리고. 아니 무슨 어? 도시에 이렇게 물귀신이 있어. 경비들 뭐해?
Geralt. Psst. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line.
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story, but we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
때려 눕히면 돼.
Really? You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right.
해야지. 이사 가기 전에. 어? 한바탕 해야지 또.
Bad idea.
야, 몸 좀 풀자 이 새끼들아. 아 이거 쓰자. 체력 관리 귀찮으니까 이거 씁시다 그냥. 이펙트 좋다잉. 아! 이 새끼들아. 원딜 일로와. 원딜 일로와 이 개새끼. 왜 상모 돌리기 막냐? 와우! 이거 돈 좀 되던데? 디메트리움 연결고리. 야산 맛 좀 볼래? 씨. 집 어떻게 들어가? 똑똑.
Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe.
창문을 열어뒀을지도 모른다고? 오케이. 찾았어. 아니야. 여기서 저쪽으로 못 내려가나? 잠깐만, 저장 좀 하자. 여기로 이렇게 바로 내려가면 될 것 같은데? 여기 아니야? 얘라 이씨. 아, 여기구나. 아니네? 문 부수면 된다고요? 아, 여기 맞죠? 아, 맞네. 빨간색이 안 떴었어. 뭐야, 함정 걸려있냐? 이미 뭔가 다 털린 기분인데? 여기 다 책들이고 먹을 거 없네 이제.
Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons, dusty as they come.
아, 뭐야?
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking at it and scream.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes?
뭐야, 얘 눈 안 보이나 보네?
Get out. I know nothing. Don't whisper or anything. Understand? No. Out.
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance.
문터 오딤?
You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
대화 좀 하자.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends.
문터를 죽이려고
I went so
했었구나.
far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands
악의 화신.
in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim.
유리의 남자.
Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yeah, I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
뭐 알고 있는 거 있냐?
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
이건 뭐냐?
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
아, 그래서 여기에 계속 있는 거구나.
Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy,
하긴 뭐 혈통이 있으니까 결혼을 했겠지.
if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house.
그래서 빚을 갚아준
would
거였고.
not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
이리스는 가족이 중요하긴 했었고.
Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish.
떠돌이 마녀가 해결책을 제시했다고?
Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim. A meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in blood. And a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir.
와, 근데
Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris. His fortune restored.
블라디미르 죽고.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one
야, 영혼을 가지고 딜을 한 거야, 그러면?
desires. Human souls.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's
아, 낙인 지우는 방법 물어볼 걸 그랬나? 마법진 나갔어! 병신새끼. 야, 내가 죽인 거 아니다. 어? 근데 집 열쇠를 어디다 쓰지? 여기 아닌데? 아, 여기, 여기 거긴데? 아니, 뭐야? 정문으로 당당히 못 나가나 보네? 아까 거길로 나가야 되나 보다. 풍덩. 아, 한번 들러야 되는데? 이사 가기 전에 한번 들러야 돼. 아, 근데 그 집 나 기억을 못 하겠는데? 뭐야, 여기 못 들어가냐? 아, 여기 대학이지? 아, 아까 거기 어디였지? 여긴데? 아닌데? 여기 아닌데? 걔네 집 어디였지? 샤니 어딨어, 샤니. 샤니 집 둘러야 되는데? 여기 이정표고. 아, 샤니 집 어디였지? 샤니 집 역 근처였는데? 여기 이발소 근처인 것 같거든요? 내가 아까 이발소 그 표식을 본 것 같아. 저건가? 여기 아닌데? 아, 여기다. 여기다. 여기 아닌데? 이발소에서 물가 쪽. 아, 여기다. 아니,
Yes, girl.
멘트 한 판 할까?
You know, just
Oh, girl. Come on, let's.
멘트 한 판 해. 아, 근데 스코피아 너무 어려워. 스코피아는 안 쓰는 걸로. 가자. 다시 뽑을 카드를 고르시오. (5코짜리) 드로우 봐주고요. 올기어드네? 이러면 7짜리 하나 놔도 될 듯? 카드 2장 이득이니까. 지휘관도 안 썼어. 예니뻘. 팔짜리 하나. 고밸류로 찍어 누릅시다. 뿔피리도 있고. 와. 어떻게 할 건데? 아니 뭐 어떻게 하라고. 미끼 존나게 쓰네. 나 2장이나 남았는데?
You're good. So good, I'd say you spend more time.
Nah.
Likely.
그래, 카드 내놔.
But here, I dare say, a formidable card from an old friend. So you won't have to rely entirely on luck.
또 내버려.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, get away from it all. Did me good to do just that.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
Yes. I decided you're incredibly sweet, but...
But we're better off keeping things as they were.
You're always going places.
아, 뭐야.
You ship me off soon.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
Of course. I tell you what, I'll keep one handy.
아, 뭐야, 끝이야?
See you later.
아이씨, 난 또 가기 전에 한번 이게 합쳐보는 걸 줄 알았는데 이씨, 실망스럽네. 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen. Long live, etc., etc. I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
Mark, a dangerous guild you wear.
Winds howling.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one. dangerous guild you wear.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like puking after that squid in the canteen.
자, 올지어드랑 끝맺음을 해보자. 왜 이 새끼야?
Honoring the fatherland.
아유, 경비병 보면은 진짜 죽통 갈기고 싶어.
You'll choke to death on
특히 르다니아 새끼들은 다 그냥 갈겨버리고 싶어. 야, 빠른 이동도 없네? 오랜만에 배 타고 갈까? 타고 가는 게 더 빠를 듯? 야, 니 배 좀 쓴다. 말 타는 거보다 배 타는 게 더 빠를 것 같아. 바람도 많이 불어가지고. 진짜 15년도 그래픽 치고는 참 좋다. 버려진 거주지? 이것도 못 참는데 또? 또 못 참지. 알굴? 아 뭐야? 내가 해방시켜준 거야? 아이씨. 얘네 죽이기 전에 파밍하고 갔어야 되는데. 에이 씨발. 내 배. 에이 남 좋은 일만 해줬다 이씨. 어디냐? 여기. 다 왔다, 다 왔다. 그렇지.
Faster.
아이씨, 하나도 안 보여. 나 횃불 없냐? 그러니까 유독 어두워. 감마값을 이게 올린 건데도. 야, 여길 어떻게 가? 어우씨, 다행이다. 그냥 횃불 킬래요? 어느새 밤이야? 감마값을 이겨 올린 건데도 그러네.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
내 선택이 아니야.
Wasn't me who chose it.
아, 적용이 안 된 거라고?
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
이런 씨.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Iris was tired of living half alive, half dead. Thinks she just wanted it to end.
Can't blame her. I condemned her to terrible suffering.
그건 아는구나 이 새끼야.
Iris, what a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end.
What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
저주 풀리나 보다.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
이 씹새끼 뭐야?
So glad to see everyone's made. How do you feel, Von Everett? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Odim, what do you want?
너의 영혼?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes
And we stand together on the moon.
헐.
Well, what do you know?
씨발. 그래서 여기를 왔구나.
No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
아.
Never cheat.
아, 야 도와.
Wait. Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it.
아, 그냥 갈 걸 그랬나?
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
게임하는 게 이득이구나.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
What's happening?
You wish to play.
아, 바이퍼 은검 여기서 얻는 거구나.
I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
수수께끼를 낸다고?
If I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I am.
모든 물체와 사람의 관련이
Yet
있다.
by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
하자.
You're going down.
We shall see.
아이들은 즐거워하고 여인들은 빙글빙글 돌고
Before the sand in the hourglass runs out.
노인들은 피한다.
Ready? Let's begin.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
이 맵에서 찾아야 되는 거죠? 아이, 너네랑 노닥거릴 시간 없어.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
뭐지? 아, 존나 어렵네. 이거 센스를 계속 켜두고 다녀야겠다. 아이, 개새끼야. 찾았다.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when
Holy shit!
through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread? Which reminds me, time is running out.
완제품으로 준 게 이거였구나. 여기 또 뭐가 하나 있는데 또? 그네?
Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Children and young folk like swings, could be scary to old folk too. Doesn't fit the other verses though. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me.
Oh, awful! You're doing terribly. Remember,
아, 좀 꺼질래?
as I see it, you'll never find
아이씨. 포개불 무시. 아, 저쪽에도 뭔가 상호작용이 있는 것 같은데?
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
어이씨, 깜짝이야.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
거울이구나, 정답. 이 개새끼야.
Care to wager on it?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't show.
Seek and ye shall find. Perhaps.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
어? 거울 이제 더 이상 없는 것 같은데?
There was water here once.
Oh.
Maybe there's a way to bring it back. Rushing water behind this wall. Break down the wall and the water will rush through here.
에이 새끼. 깨질 수 없는 거울. 그래 물이지. 뭐라는 거야? 개새끼 컷! 내가 너 살렸다 이 새끼야.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank.
그럼 네 동생은 왜 안 살렸냐? 병신아? 포도주 먹이지 그랬어?
It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that.
아, 삼키지를 못하네. 까비.
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the
근데 내가 이겨버렸고요.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way.
너 내가 네 부인 묻어준 거랑 네 영혼 살려준 거 해가지고 한 5만 크라운은 줘야 돼 나한테. 어? 5만 크라운이 뭐야?
Thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mirror took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
넌 나한테 진짜 억만금 줘도 너는 말 못해 이 새끼야.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost.
이 새끼가
I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
너가 부럽진 않다?
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes, careful what you wish for.
Oh, I shall be. Believe me. Actually, I've a better idea. I'll never wish for anything again.
지랄. 인간은 그렇게 안 돼.
Fate into my own hands. Live life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher.
아, 잊으면은 사람 아니지 넌 진짜.
I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This saber's been in my family for generations.
능력치가 굉장해야 될 거야.
It remained at my side.
아, 안 좋으면 바로 대장장애행이야.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life.
근데 생긴 거는 이쁘다. 와, 방출하는 형식이라고요? 와우.
Sorry.
너 이제 불사의 몸 아니야? 기쁘지?
You needn't be.
야, 이름도 이리스야? 와.
I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
하긴 이제 더 이상 바라지 않을 거니까. 아, 이게 하츠 오브 스톤이었구나. 난 이게 블러드 앤 와인인 줄 알았어. 끝났고요. 이 섬에서도 또 파밍 못 참지. 아, 방출할 때 체력 단다고? 야, 좋다, 좋다, 좋다. 아. 이리스 이쁘긴 하다, 이거, 검이. 이제 하피 쓸 수 있고요. 결정권자, 오피에르. 플레이밍 로즈, 이것도, 근데 이거, 플레이밍 로즈가 더 나을 것 같은데? 이 즉사 확률이 있어가지고. 일단 이거 찹시다. 아예 다른 지역 가는 거? 오케이, 오케이. 좋네. 이거 다 팔아버리고, 무게가 너무 많이 찼다. 자, 그러면 집중. 힐링 받는 지역이라고? 와, 오케이, 오케이. 분쇄, 근력 운동, 강공 피해도 좀 늘려버릴까? 오케이, 오케이. 바로 갑니다. 아, 또 여기야? 아까 이정표 있었던 것 같은데? 일단 노비그라드 가가지고 그 경매에서 산 그것 좀 갖다 팔아야겠어. 그래서 내가 지금 아까 조심스러웠던 거예요. 나도 낙사당할까봐. 와, 존내 머네, 진짜. 아! 이러고. 아! 일단 여기로 갑시다. 우리 로치 어딨냐? 왜 불러도 안 와, 로치? 아, 곰이 있어가지고? 아닌데? 씨, 왜 안 오지? 여길 걸어가야 한다고? 그림들도 좀 처분하고. 다행이다. 너네 싸우냐?
Steal much?
See any monsters, eh? Sod off, Witcher. We've no need for you.
Actually, I see a few monsters.
Where?
Dremmy, damn it, dumber than a hunk of lard you are. He means us.
We're common folk. You're the mutant, the poxy freak. Get him, lads!
자, 이리스 써보자. 개이새끼들아. 안갈주 컷. 컷. 너네 뭐 갖고 있냐? 꼭 이렇게 닭다리는 하나씩 갖고 있어요. 아, 이리스 맞다. 근데 이리스 생각해보니까 별 쓸다리가 없는 것 같아. 즉사 확률이 더 좋은 것 같아요, 저한테는. 백곰 가죽? 숫돌도 있었네? 맛있는 거 있냐, 너네? 맛있는 게 있어 보이진 않는데? 아이씨. 상인한테 갖다 팔아야 됨. 일단 여기로 가고 경매에서 꼭 사라고 했던 그 칼. 아이 이거 어딨냐? 너? 바로 앞에 있네? 뭐야? 아, 얘구나.
Known as the White Wolf, the butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
You didn't
빨간
introduce
표제 책?
yourself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
Alright, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
팔고 싶은 그림이 있어.
Got a painting I'm looking
아,
to
모바일 게임을 왜 해요?
But why come at me about it?
Cause it's a Van Row. Heard you might.
컴 짱짱한 거 맞춰놓고.
I'll take it. Now, where's me purse? I haven't much just now, but I'll add a bit of loot. Another witcher left it as collateral. What was his name? Guillotine?
That's so. Interesting. Thanks.
얼마 줬는데 너? 500원? 야, 내가 이걸 얼마에 산? 보존된 쉘마르 전리품?
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
뭐야? 밖에 있는 책 찾았잖아. 아, 하나 더 있구나.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study. My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
위쳐요. 선택된 자였고. A? A가 누구지? 야, 핫토리 어디 갔어, 핫토리? 인벤 좀 비워야 되는데?
What have you got?
너 뭐 팔고 있냐? 금화 추가. 인벤 좀 비워놓고요. 아이 돈 없네? 야 가죽들 좀 사가. 돈 싹 다 털었다. 야 환전 좀 해줘.
How can I be of
어?
Want a payback?
splendid?
대출했었구나 내가.
Got some.
Come to
야 크라운 1100? 미쳤네. 연금술 중에 뭐 만들 수 있는 게 있나? 없네 이제? 그러면 딴따다단딴딴딴딴. 자 석궁 거주지로 갑시다. 블러드 앤 와인 갑시다. 이 닐프가드 새끼들 아니야?
got no need for your help. Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
Get out.
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher. Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old.
후센공국?
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws soon.
야 갑옷 좀 멋있다잉?
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Pomeran, I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac-Peyran and Palmerin de Lawnford. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
그니까 너네 좋은 일 하고 있는 거 맞지?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian
여단이야.
land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
근데 2명밖에 안 왔어?
To fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet
또
the
내가
bandits when they arrive.
빠질 수가 없지 또.
Parmeran wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency, but I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing.
그래도 무작정 죽이지는 않구나 얘네는.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
하악질하는 거 봐.
Hark, contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Punch and Judy here.
인형극이래.
Upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
오오.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
그래, 이놈들은 말로 하면 안 된다니까.
Can you toss balls all loopity like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
이 말을 듣지 않는 것 같아.
To me, they're unmoved.
You tried, my friend.
야, 근데 목소리 개간지야.
We've talked enough. I challenge you all to combat. By my honor, for Toussaint. For Beauclair. By the crane, defend yourselves, harlots bloods.
오, 투짱. 시발 위쳐? 말 다 했냐? 개새끼가. 방패쟁이 일로와. 상모 돌리기 가자. 아. 개새끼들이 이거 어디서 이렇게 줄줄이 오는 거야? 두목? 두목부터 잡자 이거. 홀투생. 뭐야? 기절. 즉사, 즉사. 개새끼가, 이씨. 나 위쳐야. 개새끼가, 이씨.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home. And we shall, my friend.
군대 무서워하는 건 당연하지. 르다니아가 옆에 있는데.
It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the forces of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons.
내 도움이 필요하구나.
Beast which floods our streets with blood and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the star-crossed city's most gracious protectress, Her illustrious Highness Duchess Anna Henrietta.
아, 그러네요. 역시 여기 알아주는 건 투생밖에 없어.
Answer her call.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract.
그래.
And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witness.
어떤 새끼길래 그러지?
Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
맞아, 지나가면 침 뱉고 그냥.
Drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different.
지나가면 뭐라 그러는지 알아 막?
These witnesses lie.
저 교수형 때 내 목이 매달릴 거에 30크라운을 걸겠대. 이놈 새끼들 그냥 다 후드려 패야 되는데 그거.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked.
어이 휜둥이 이지라라고.
It wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born.
흑마술을 부린다고?
The tourney draws near.
의뢰를 받지.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No, just struck by a thought.
근데 깐깐하구나. 공작 부인이.
Demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent.
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post haste to Toussaint. To Toussaint!
투상. 말 생긴 거 봐라. 이그네아 징표 다 모으면 주는 황금만 같이 생겼다잉. 물론 저도 있죠. 확률적 원킬? 오, 꿀팁이네.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
야, 여긴 진짜 분위기가 다르다.
You will find Beauclair's
와.
strange past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
너 뭐냐? 아, 그 거인이구나. 이 새끼도 사이클롭스인가? 와우, 씨. 야, 저 한 대 맞으면 진짜 가겠다, 그냥. 오우, 야, 말도 한 손으로 집어던져. 아택! 아, 나 왜 횃불 들고 있어? 아! 아이씨, 못 맞췄나보다. 아! 씨, 원킬이 근데 쉽지가 않은데요? 아이씨. 아이씨. 에임 빗나갔다. 아이씨. 아씨. 내 서폿만 해가지고 그런가 보다. 아, 눈을 못 맞추네 자꾸. 맞춘 것 같은데? 오, 됐다. 됐다. 나이스. 아, 도전 과제였구나. 어우, 꿀팁 감사합니다.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
뭐 공작 부인?
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
당연하지.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant.
당연히 내 거지.
Battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits, but I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
뭔 짓을 저질렀는데?
Surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien Delatour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence.
아이고, 팔로우 감사합니다. 고맙습니다.
We'll meet later.
고맙습니다.
Near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
자, 전리품 타임. 야, 뭐 거인 새끼가 크라운을 이렇게 가지고 있냐? 아, 땡큐. 뭐야 이거? 거인 전리품은 능력이 뭐지? 괴물 상대로 경험치. 어? 이거 달자. 나 왜 그리핀으로 돼 있냐? 어이씨. 잠깐만. 여기 마을 내가 지켰으니까 내가 먹어도 되는 거지? 아. 내가 먹자. 오케이. 투생의 거지가 벨렌의 부자보다 잘 산다고? 아, 여기 진짜 그냥 부유국이구나.
Such good fortune you found us.
가자.
That's it, Roach.
아, 근데 딱 봐도 여기 평화의 나라인 것 같아. 변이와 그랜드 마스터 위쳐 장비. 추가적인 변이를 통해 새로운 힘을 넣을 수 있습니다. 어떤 심부름꾼이 아주 흥미로운 편지를 배달해 줄 거라고. 모르 교수의 이야기를 조사하여 변이에 대해 많은 사실을 알아내세요. 마스터 대장장이가 투생에 살고 있으며 특출난 품질의 위쳐 장비를 제작할 수 있다고 합니다. 혹은 일부를 함께 착용하면 특별한 보너스를 얻을 수 있다고. 오케이. 잠깐만. 그러면은 지금 여기서 또 열린다는 건가? 이게? 오케이, 알겠습니다. 또 그래야지. 업그레이드가 돼야 그 새로운 확장팩 즐길 맘도 나는 거지. 달려 달려 달려.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and well, near normal.
Knights errant in the service of her gracious magnificence.
얘네 기사들은 다 시집 하나씩 가지고 있나봐. 말하는 게 존나 고상해. 시인인 줄?
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
내가 조사할게.
Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
동국의 경비대.
Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
두굴 따라 걸었고. 아이씨, 뭐야 얘네. 아이 개새끼들. 상모 돌려. 상모 돌려. 아 얘네 폭발하는 애들이야? 조심해야겠다. 야 범위 왜 이래? 아이씨 분쇄. 아. 와 얘네 진짜 장난 아니다. 걔네보다 더하네? 오우씨. 야 좆될 뻔했다잉.
Footprints. See them? And a rut made by the hull of a boat.
보트?
Left recently, I'd say. Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
씨발. 난이도가 더 올랐다고? 여기도 뭔가 있다.
Dragged some nets onto the bank, then cut them to untangle them. Lot of blood, so the corpse must have been cut up, quartered maybe.
It's likely they loaded the body parts onto a boat and sailed off.
Gonna dive in, check the other nets. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
아.
Correct?
That's it.
상자는 또 못 참지. 아 뭐야 이거. 아니 이딴 거 주우려고 내가 그런 게 아닌데?
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC.
어 DLC?
Accessory clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
나 지금 DLC 하고 있는데. 야 어떻게 사람 이름이 다운로드 콘텐츠냐?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the
어떻게 사람 이름이 다운로드 콘텐츠임?
the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
저 구경하고 있네 저것들.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix?
드라크로와?
Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, You've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Tucson.
그래, 야 관광 좀 하자.
Her illustrious highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
아씨 관광도 못하게 하네. 야 뛰어. 이 종종걸음으로 가네? 아니 이 새끼 종종걸음으로 가.
Henrietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomerin's presence.
야 이 날씨에 저갑옷 입으면 땀 차겠다 아주 그냥.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen.
특진 나갔어.
No better crayfish chowder in all Tucson.
그게 나야 이 새끼들아. 피.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn as I reached
왜 진동이 나지?
But when I looked up, I beheld a blood.
뭐 발견했나 보다.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
Yeah.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
난 게롤트라고 한다.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchery.
그래.
He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
야 진짜 대우가 다르다. 야 너무 기분이 좋다.
The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
백색 서리가 노비그라드에 딱 있어야 되는데. 땅놈 새끼들.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar.
서늘한 곳에 보관하려고. 잠깐 얘 누구야?
Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north,
저것 때문에 계속 진동이 나는 거구나. 근데 생긴 건 좀 못생겼다.
Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Duke
야 남작이 도박에 빠지고 그러면 쓰나?
Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old.
야 신앙 가져오지 마. 어?
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
아 빨리 안쪽 동네 가보고 싶다 진짜.
Near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me. even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated
Right.
story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
수생의 야수. 근데 여긴 진짜 배경이 노비그라드랑 다르게 칙칙하지가 않아. 수생의 야수. 아, 이거 보물사냥도 해야 되는데? 아, 이것도 했어야 됐는데.
Rolling on an empty stomach.
나중에 합시다. 아, 그냥 여기 배경이 너무 마음에 든다. 밝아. 어두칙칙하지도 않고 밝아서 참 좋다잉. 뭔가 전체적으로 그냥 여기 자체가 다 따뜻해 보여. 뭔 소리야? 비명 소리 들린 것 같은데? 무슨 일이니? 힘이 엄청나게 세고. 손톱? 어? 인간 정도 크기인데 어떻게? 잠깐, 이거 웨어울프 아니야, 얘? 늑대인간 같은데? 내가 보기엔? 이 여자 늑대인간인 듯? 뱀파이어인가? 뱀파이어다.
Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara though, or a flitter. Bruxa, gotta be. Busted ribs, blood from the ears.
아, 부룩사야?
Solid hit. Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck.
부룩사 막 날라다니잖아.
Hurled against the wall with great force.
부룩사 항목을 읽고 준비합시다. 뱀파이어 부룩사. 달가루, 뱀파이어 기름, 검은피, 이르덴? 방어를 무너뜨릴 수도 있고. 검은피 포션? 검은피 나 만들 수 있니? 나 검은피 도면도 없을 텐데? 은검에다가 발라놓자. 뱀파이어 기름 발라놓자. 20개밖에 없네. 여기다가 내 지금 은검에다 뭐 있지? 보석도 안 해놨네? 출혈. 출혈에 인결, 기절 박자, 기절, 현기증, 화상. 아, 이거 하급밖에 없나? 하급밖에 없나 보네. 그러고 달가루가 있었는데 달가루 여깄다.
Black blood and moon dust could be lifesavers. Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate.
시체를 이용해서 부셨다고? 그 여자 부룩사 맞나보다.
You. Saw you at the inn.
뭐하냐?
I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
으이씨.
We don't have to fight.
일단 전투 준비는 해놨는데
I cannot let you leave.
그럼 싸워 이씨 쌍년아. 잠깐만요. 쿠엔. 달가루 어디 갔어? 오케이. 아이씨. 아. 그냥 달가루 그냥 쓰면 돼요? 아이씨. 개이새끼야. 허, 잘 피하는 거 봐. 이거 쿠엔 말고 이르덴을 써야겠네. 상모 돌려, 상모 돌려. 상모 돌려. 어우 시끄러워. 이 새끼야 들어와. 내 구역이야 여기. 상모 돌려. 상모 돌려. 안돼 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 안돼. 아, 이 개년이? 개년. 나도 촉. 아! 야, 존나 잘 피한다. 분쇄, 이 새끼야! 이건 못 피했지. 쌍년아. 분쇄가 필요하긴 하네. 진짜 들찍냈네. 아이 개년이.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
잘린 손부터 조사하자.
Third hand. A spare. Except it's clearly not the victims.
왜 자꾸 손을 모으는 거지?
How's this possible? Still blood still flowing, several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
상남자 그냥 바지 주머니로 그냥 직행하네.
Water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins. From
이거 이제
provinces.
죽었으니까
The murderer did this. Means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
사고를 하는 괴물이라고? 죽었으니까 이제 이 동전 주머니는 내 거지?
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this.
브룩사가 한 짓이 아니다.
Murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to?
이왕 제출할 거면 몇 개 빼고 제출하죠.
Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces?
원래 몇 개 있는지도 모르는데 몇 개 빼봤자 뭐 모를 거 아니야.
I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
여기는 뭐 먹을 거 없나? 너 장갑 쓸만하냐? 쓸만하네? 먹을 게 있나 봅시다. 그리고 여기 지역이 최적화가 더 잘 돼 있는 느낌이다 왠지. 이렇게 스크롤 할 때 뭔가 느낌이 달라. 벨렌이랑 이런 데보다 느낌이 훨씬 달라요. 해골물인가? 그냥 나만 이렇게 느끼는 건가? 기존 지역이랑 뭔가 최적화가 잘 돼 있는 느낌인데? 확실히? 퀘스트를 시작할 수 있는 장소들은 붉은 느낌표? 오케이 오케이. 그러니까 아주 좁은 것도 아니긴 한데 여기가 그나마 최적화가 좀 잘 돼 있는 것 같아요. 느낌이 그래. 지금 스크롤 하니까
Need to speak to the Duchess urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerin, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant...
야, 진짜 대우가 다르다.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
그래도 애들한테 사실을 얘기해줘야지. 더 강한 쪽이 이기지.
Much as we might not like it, virtue's got nothing to do with it. Victory goes to the stronger.
So, is there no point to being virtuous?
Not what I said.
Then what's needed to vanquish villains?
A sharp sword and some skill.
But what if there's lots of villains and they've sharp swords too? And lots of skill?
그럼 지는 거지 뭐.
Virtue starts to matter. As they say, the gods reward the virtuous after death.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
결국 강한 놈만이 이기는 거야.
Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
뭐야?
Someone's gonna fight a Shelmar? With some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast was a gift from the Emperor, no less.
굉장히 위험한데?
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a spectacle of the sort at the arena in Nuremberg. There, a knight defeated a Shelmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shelmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shelmar. And that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd? Plain irresponsible. Let's go.
아, 다 공략법이 있구나. 난 무작정 그냥 칼만 들이댔는데. 벽치기 유도한 다음에 너 아까 그 거인 못 잡았던 걔 아니냐? 얘 맞죠? 그 여자 때문에 거인 잡으려고 했던 애. 얘였구나. 네, 저 여자 돈 좀 있어 보인다? 그러니까 저렇게 목숨까지 거는 거겠지? 팔자 고치려고? 야, 근데 너 이길 수 있겠냐? 방울 잘려버렸죠? 아, 이러고 야, 죽은 줄 알았냐? 너 좆됐다 이제. 아드 오오오오 배를 까야 되는구나. 아, 씨. 아! 오오오오오오오. 아, 거의 다 죽였는데. 컷. 근데 제가 안 피하고 그냥 쳐맞고 있는데 뭐 지 운명이지 뭐. 그럼 내가 비비엔 또 가질 수 있는 건가?
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
그래, 살려줍시다.
Always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful. Pikeman, see to the beast.
뭐야? 나 살려준다 그랬는데? 야, 일어나 이 새끼야.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later in the medic's tent.
정신 못 차렸네.
Magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
어우,
We knew that to summon you was a
전화가 더 이쁜데?
We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
이래.
Yes, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here.
부인 이쁘다.
Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
떠돌이 여행자 달성.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no.
단델라이언 이 새끼 진짜.
But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence.
아니, 몇 명을 만나고 다닌 거야.
If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
지금 술집 차려서 잘 살고 있어.
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
이 관상이 야비하게 생겼는데?
Witcher.
Greetings. I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir Delatour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here.
날 싫어하는구나.
I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating.
그렇게 자신만만하면서 왜 아직까지 못 처리했냐?
I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless.
한 3,000 크라운은 받아야 되지 않겠냐?
Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
그렇지.
Yes, Your Grace.
의외성의 법칙.
Time honored.
We shall be content. The surprises we encounter on a daily basis would be of no value to one such as you. What awaits at the palace are edicts to sign and portraits of suitors from far-off lands.
3천만에 해당하는 보상?
And little use for either. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need options while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But, Ovo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its
드디어 나도
the
집이
morgue
있구나.
should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better
투생 감사합니다.
Thank you, Your Grace.
아리가또.
I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
일단 정보 좀 얻자.
Let's start. Who was the first victim?
Crispy was the first to die.
크레스피?
He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all.
기사가 은퇴를 해도 기사의 맹세는 존재하는구나.
Once you've taken the oath of a knight,
불문율이네.
you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him
이렇게 죽었나 보다. 여기에 이렇게 칼 이렇게 있고.
against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
두 번째 희생자.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark.
여기도 으슥한 곳이 있어? 와.
Corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon.
전에 거랑 똑같구나.
The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon de Lac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father.
아유, 야, 부인 너무 이쁘다.
A lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had
예니퍼 말고 부인이랑 잘 되면 투생 자체가 내 거 아니야?
came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
포도농장뿐만 아니라?
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
공통점.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer.
그러니까 뭔가 메시지를 보내는 것 같은데.
Has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
도덕적 타락을 비난하고 있는 겁니다.
Seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their
그럼 지성이 있다는 건데.
virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true.
생각을 할 수 있는 괴물 같아.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunts shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the castle?
이뻐.
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances.
설마.
Advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
찾아야 돼.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place.
아니 이딴 전통은 누가 만든 거야 대체?
We must call off the game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
약간 억양이 남미 억양 같기도 하고.
Your Grace!
오, 야, 상여자야. 오, 매력 있는데?
What the hell? Why I should...
뭐?
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
어우, 상여자야. 매력 있다.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
매력 떠는데? 여왕 누나.
Let's go. Your Grace seems right at home.
아, 뭐야, 바로 시작하는 거야? 아이씨, 안 꺼져? 아이씨.
Am I invisible?
아이,
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a
어딘데?
horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. On second thought, through here.
내 손 잡았어.
I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up.
여왕 진짜 이쁜데?
Get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish.
유니콘 뿔이랑
I'll
금붕어?
have the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs round over there. Look.
뭐야, 진짜 유니콘이 있었네 여기는?
Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
알겠어.
The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other Phoenix encounters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
야, 판단력도 빠르고 괜찮네. 이 여자 날 설레게 하네.
If one were to call a state courageous or cowardly, what other part of the state would one have in mind?
유니콘부터. 아이 뭐야 진짜 아니었어? 아씨.
Perhaps an apple will work, or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
야 그냥 엑시 걸어버리자. 위쳐 센스. 유니콘이 좋아할 만한 거. 당근.
Roach likes carrots. Maybe unicorn will too.
This is an outrage. An outrage, I tell you.
뭐래 이씨.
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale.
다치고 싶지 않으면 아가리 무세요. 귀족 아가씨. 그거 어디 갔어? 저게 바로 돼 있구나.
Damn it.
뭐야? 가까이 다가가면 안 되는 건가? 여기 당근 있네.
Say to a delicious crunchy carrot. Easy.
개꿀.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
지금 말 못하잖아 근데.
Dark secrets from a fairy tale.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
What the blazes? Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the
금붕어.
Who is that man?
It looked gold to me.
이거 사탕이고. 이거 아니냐? 알사탕. 아니 씨 어딨어? 저쪽에 하나 더 있네. 야, 이 개새끼들아.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly course doth trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
상남자. 아, 씨. 아, 진짜 웃기네. 아, 씨, 공격할 수 없다네. 아드맛 좀 보여주려고 그랬는데. 아, 개웃기네. 그냥 일말의 망설임도 없이 그냥 냅다 던져가지고 바닥에 찍어버리네. 잠깐만. 이 빨간색 뜨는 거 좀 꼴봤는데 몇 퍼인데 이거? 50%? 50%인데 왜 이지랄이야? 빨간 거 좀 꼴봤거든요? 하고 좀 지적여 보이게 아니 안경이 이렇게 생겼다고? 이거 맘에 드는데? 야, 이 경매에서 잘 샀다잉? 일단 저장 좀 하고 저 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 물도 좀 떠오고. 선글라스 끼고 상남자 출동.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
영패야.
Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
아이씨 아가리 해 이 새끼야. 어우 여왕 진짜 이뻐.
Geralt, at last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours.
아 나는 남녀 억양이 너무 좋아.
Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
스페인 억양인가? 쥐가 매실의 끄트머리를 베어무는 것으로 끝납니다. 식료품!
Mice and cheese. Palace pantry, maybe?
No, the hair is obliged to hide here in the gardens. Look, if we take row, hollow it out and fill it
온실?
with
아,
the letters, that is. We get green, then mouse, but starting with what heads hard cheese.
이걸 어떻게 맞춰?
Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
이걸 어떻게 맞춰? 야민정음을 어떻게 맞추냐고.
Wait here.
어우 여왕 진짜 감탄을 금치 못하겠네. 여왕이랑 잘 되는 코스는 없나? 어? 손톱을 깨고 있다고? 야수가 아니네? 사람이었네? 뭐야? 뭐야 리퍼야?
What was that?
아 리혐이 또 차오르네? 리퍼가 또 아닌가? 데모닉인가? 선글라스 끼니까 더 족밥 같냐? 너 뭐냐?
Belong to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
내 이야기를 하려 온 게
Not here
아니야.
to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been
그자들?
subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
이 새끼도 뱀파이어네?
Kill again.
아이씨. 분쇄! 아! 이거 스토리 진행이지? 어쩐지 이렇게 쉽게 죽을 수가 없어.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
어? 심장을 가져가 버렸네?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these.
나 얘 누군지 몰라.
But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
그래요? 아, 박쥐 카드? 모르겠는데?
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn, though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that.
히틀라프?
Dettlaff is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
어떻게 그렇게 확신해?
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans.
Oh.
Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter, regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, He prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
그렇게 아니 무슨 일이 있는
Gotta
거야?
find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
하긴 그렇긴 하지.
Sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
야, 뱀파이어들 참 편리해.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder.
아, 밀턴 죽었구나. 아까 그 칼에 꽂힌 게 밀턴이었구나. 그러지 않길 바랬는데. 이름 왜 이렇게 길어? 경화된 가죽은 먹어놓자. 맞아. 시크. 이건 뭐 입을 만한가? 경가 보시네? 아, 근데 룩이 너무 구린데? 러브레터? 클라라. 알베르트가 클라라에게 사랑의 편지를 보냈네요.
We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
네, 아직은 못 차요. 2렙 딸려요, 지금. (39렙이네) 1렙 딸리네. 잠깐만, 내 지금 보관함에 있는 게 여기 보관함 없나? 아, 포도농장에 있구나. 퀘스트 있네? 이러면 일단은 여기 가서 보관하면서 내 장비 좀 찾아. 38렙으로 기억하고 있거든요, 지금? 근데 저쪽 어떻게 가?
All is in order.
Sir, a letter for you, sir.
편지다.
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just
그거 변이. 야, 별들 봐라. 아이, 팁 주자.
Here. Thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
뱀민이 용돈벌이 톡톡히 했네.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau,
샤니인가?
a scholar in Beauclair. who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance.
아, 예니퍼구나.
Thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations.
아, 조강지처가 좋다는 게 또 이런 건가? 어? 조강지처가. 아니 잠깐 일단 보관함부터 가자. 아, 명예롭게 행동해야 된다고? 알겠습니다. 하긴 대우가 좋은데 명예롭게 행동할 값어치는 있는 것 같아 진짜. 어? 아니 이정표가 어디 있는 거야 대체? 존내 뭐네? 그냥 그 말 달려서 갈 걸 그랬나? 저 위에 있네? 자, 우리 집 가자. 여기 우리 집이죠? 이리 오너라. 주인 왔다. 보관함 어딨냐? 보관함 어딨어? 관리 좀 해주겠지 이제.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas
어?
Vassal
야, 너 나랑 커플 환경이냐?
Duchess, I shall serve you as major domo of Corfu Bianco.
커플 환경이네?
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are
야,
certain,
관리인까지 있어?
is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most
그래?
prosperous vineyard around.
뭐 장부 속여가지고 삥땅 치는 거 아니지?
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
집이 최고라는 것도 있네? 와, 내 침대도 있어. 아, 근데 뭐야 여기? 야, 리모델링 좀 해야겠다? 아니, 뭔데 여기? 리모델링 무조건 해야겠는데요? 트로피는 아직 없고. 와, 진짜 내 집이네 여기. 이거 다 39렙에 낄 수 있네? 아, 이거 무게도 얼마 안 하는데. 미리 놔두자. 좀 있으면 낄 것 같은데 이제. 그러고
How might I be of service, sir?
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history.
아우 씨 마른 기침 나.
Before me.
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great
사형 집행인의 그거였구나.
grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut purse.
헐.
Who secured for himself the post of ducal. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand.
근데 후세가 망쳐놨구나.
Once retired, sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense.
Shame that.
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to.
구경시켜줘.
Giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
아 여기 리모델링 좀 싹 해야겠는데?
Behold, sir, your estate.
커플 안경 미쳤네 진짜.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details.
나으리래 나으리.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start.
아 대대로 집사.
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child.
집사구나.
She knew where she was going.
집사 그거였네.
When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a.
그러니까 아니 왜 갑자기 같은 안경 쓰고 나와?
To major domo, she dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
야, 주인 앞길을 막을래 자꾸?
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But
여기에 머무른다 이거지 아래 것들은.
the domain to know where the help stays.
The last is hard and girthy. No one can grip the dancing.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
거의 지금 영주된 기분인데?
You knit color. You look
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain.
와.
One of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an
야,
exquisite
멋있다잉.
wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
I work from dawn to dusk.
야, 하루 아침에 이렇게
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago.
말라버렸다고?
During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived.
결국 새 삶을 살아가지고 종교로 전향했다고?
began preaching the wisdoms of Lebiodi.
야, 여기가 다 내 거야?
Monsieur Bolius's wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
아, 여기 예니퍼랑 같이 오면 좋아하겠다.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
열심히 벌어야겠는데? 여기 재건시키려면?
The Duchess Hall? But do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
내 직원들도 월급도 줘야 되는 거고.
Here, kitty, kitty. Wow. Meow.
Here is the hero we can afford. Open the unbeliever's eyes.
This
얘 주인님이라고 불러.
wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
그래, 우리 로치 마구간도 하나 만들어줘야지. 여기는 포도주 저장고.
During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
아주 좋은 혜택이요? 오케이, 오케이. 야, 이런 뒤처리도 집사가 다 해주네.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the
식당과
dining room
부엌.
and kitchen. Upstairs,
아,
is the
위층은
fine
손님용 방이구나.
probably used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will together devise some innovative arrangements. A few
그림이라면 몇 개 있는데.
breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a
아, 뭐야, 그럼 나 영주네?
one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum
나
towards its
영주야.
beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
둘이
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
일단 집을 좀 손을 봐야지.
Thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively
전시할 갑옷.
sparkle
오.
afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
그래.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately.
5천밖에 안 해?
Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long to wager.
이틀만 지나면
After they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
그럼 이만.
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
근데 사흘을 기다린다고? 아니 아까 이틀이라며 왜 3일이야? 왜 3일 걸리는데? 이 새끼가 나갖고 장난쳐? 나 알겠어. 뭐 일을 하고 오면은 뭐 되겠지 뭐. 일단 묘를 가야 되니까 내 변이 인자를 좀 손을 봐야 돼요. 아 여기야 또? 아이씨. 아 여기 안 돌아다녀가지고 이정표가 없는데. 황금 꾀꼬리 포션이요? 잠시만요. 포션에 있나? 아 없어요 없어. 이거? 이게 다 없는데? 아 좀 있다. 예, 기존 황금 꾀꼬리도 없어요. 뭐 없으면 없는 대로 가지 뭐. 일단 제일 빠르게 갈 수 있는 곳이 여기밖에 없네. 아씨. 요 마을 좀 돌아다녀야겠다. 아, 쏘리.
That's it, Roach.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
I've 3 tablets, none of which are suitable to show myself on.
영주님 나가신다. 아 뭐야 위야? 아 내비게이션 똑바로 일을 안 해? 아이 뭐야 이번에 또 위네 또? 장난까냐? 아 아래라며. 아니 위라며. 연병하네 이거. 진짜 맵이 진짜 씨 이거 진이 업데이트 안 해? 티맵을 쓰라고 티맵을. 여기서 능력치 초기화 포션 파나? 아이 뭐야 향수성인이잖아. 아이씨. 왜요 왜? 너 파냐?
Whoa, a witcher.
뭘 팔고 있지?
Show me.
아 파는구나. 연금술 상인이었네. 하나만. 너한테 뭐 팔 수 있는 거 없냐? 아, 너 이거 사는구나. 나 이거 존나 많아. 아이씨. 이런 것들 팔면 안 돼. 팔 수 있는 거 없나? 이거 하나 먹자 이제. 어딨어? 능력치 포션 어딨어? 섭취. 이제 재분합시다 이제. 폭공 쓰고 결이 쓰고 다음에 불굴의 의지도 다음에 속공 이거 뭐였지? 개시 예리한 집중력 다음에 이거 다음에 이거 필요 없고 정밀성 반격 발놀림 갑옷 파괴? 이건 좀 아이씨 유도리 좀 있게 하자. 이렇게 하고 변이인자 아까 7%짜리를 여기다 받고 적색인자 5%. 다음에 능력치 중에 표식 말고 이거 말고 분노 조절. 다음에 이거 미식가. 다음에 집중. 이거 무조건 써야 돼. 분쇄 근데 찍을까 말까? 분쇄 별로 같은데. 표식 강도를 분노 폭발을 찍을까? 표식을 최고 단계로 업그레이드하고 강화한다. 이게 괜찮을 것 같다. 여기까지 하고 다음에 변이인자로 또 채우고요. 5%, 7%, 7% 또 있네? 다음에 하나를 뭘 채울까? 하나를 연금술. 연금술도 딱히 필요가 없어. 탈행이? 근데 이거 바이퍼 교단 말고 그랜드마스터 위쳐 장비 있잖아요. 그거 경갑옷이에요? 그거 경갑옷이에요? 바로 찍습니다. 미래를 위해서 투자를 하자고. 체력을 늘리는 게 낫겠지. 이러면 딱 깔끔하다잉. 딱 깔끔하다. 좋다 좋다. 그러고 아까 그 황금 꾀꼬리 팔면 사라고 했죠. 회복 포션. 돌연변이체 개발에 소모한 능력 점수를 다시. 이건 또 뭐야? 희한하네. 이거 퀘스트 아이템인데? 담배 때? 아, 내가 팔았지? 염색용약, 향수. 잠깐만, 도면 한번 봅시다. 룬스톤. 다 룬스톤 같은데? 필요 없는데? 잠깐만. 춤추는 별, 정령기름, 우수한 북풍. 근데 나는 폭탄을 잘 안 쓰거든. 우수한 뱀파이어 기름. 뭐야? 야, 미쳤냐? 뭐야, 왜 튕겨? 야, 이씨. 장난해? 나 뭐 아무것도 안 했는데? 이거 무슨 억가야? 야, 이런 적이 한 번도 없었는데? 뭐지? 나 어디까지 돼 있냐? 미식가, 집중? 다행이다. 와, 다행이야, 다행이야. 뭘 팔고 있지? 아까 그 뱀파이어 기름. 검은 피. 근데 기존 검은 피가 없는 것 같은데요? 뱀파이어 기름. 르다니아 약초. 아이, 검은 피인 줄 알았네, 이거. 코디얼, 인, 대기름, 알베도. 꾀꼬리는 안 파네요? 아이, 저장하자. 연금술. 이거 뭐야? 투구꽃? 투구꽃 2개에 버밀리온. 너 투구꽃 파냐? 투구꽃 팔아? 홈비계, 마필. 아, 약초성인한테 가야 되나 보네. 내가 근데 지금 도면이 뭐뭐 필요하지? 기름, 강화, 곤충, 교수, 뱀파, 야수, 잔존, 저주. 투구꽃이랑 이런 게 많이 필요하네. 근데 나도 기름 귀찮다. 일단 갑시다. 일단 내 목적은 이뤘어. 근데 황금 깨꼬리가 어디 있는지 모르겠네. 아씨. 잠깐. 일단 이거 먼저 하고 갑시다. 변이 인자부터 먼저 하고 이정표도 찾았다. 야, 퀘스트 엄청 많다잉. 묘지부터 조사합시다. 그거 변이 인자니까. 곡성 게이지 때문에 아이씨 좀 성가시긴 하네. 오로의 묘.
Inscriptions in elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn. Professor's journal is long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody
작고 얕아.
Woman maybe. Wonder where they lead. Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did.
단서가 있을 만한 게 조사할 게 이거밖에 없는데?
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Jensen you'll have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dolnevde.
예니퍼가 준 지도. 이걸 보고 어떻게 하니?
The 9. Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sonratur flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Lion once lay. Need to explore the location. Come on now.
오케이 오케이. 아, 풍경이 참 좋다잉. 벨가드 포도 농장? 여기 내 경쟁업체 아니야? 아이씨, 얘네 좀 잘 돼 좀 잘 돼 보인다. 아이씨, 야, 일도 열심히 하는데 얘네들? 아이씨. 야, 내가 처리해줄게 이런 거. 고통받고 있구나 이거 때문에. 어딨어? 아이씨. 좀 세네? 좀 세? 무지성으로 할 게 아니었네? 이런, 씨. 족같네? 정갈 새끼들. 좀 치네? 독진에 좀 치네.
To explore the location.
아이 짱놈 새끼들. 근데 내가 고통받는 걸 보고 있을 수만은 없어. 내가 해방시켜줄게.
All thumbs today.
내가 해방시켜줄게. 기다려봐잉. 아니, 당연하죠. 이 지역 내가 마스터 위쳐인데 당연히 이런 일은 내가 당연히 해야지. 호수도 줄 거고 나 지금 인테리어 비용에 5천 썼는데.
You've the look of a knight. Over there, monsters have come.
기다려봐. 후엔부터. 아 얘네도 은검이네? 다시 아이씨 쿠엔 걸고. 아 왕초 나왔다. 아이 씨발 저장해놔야겠다. 안되겠네. 아 아니 얘네 왜 이렇게 세지?
Site marked on the map's all wet now.
아 진짜.
Goes through there.
아니 좀 치네 진짜.
The nine once lay.
아니
Need to explore the location.
항모 돌리면 괜찮을 줄 알았는데. 아 그리고 나 왜 이거 발동 안 되냐? 왜? 아니 나 뭐 했어? 내가 지금 못 끼고 있었지? 이리스. 이거 끼고 있었죠? 일단 저거 전투 돌입하기 전에 저장부터 합시다. 안 되겠다. 이거 계속 가야 되네. 씨. 아 그리고 좀 치네 진짜. 뭐야 여기 달릴 수 있네. 여기였죠? 저장합시다. 됐어. 딱 기다려 이 개새끼들. Ugly bastard. 와 씨. 아, 독 존나 뿌리네 이거. 아이씨. When?
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the intrigues.
야, 내가 해방시켜줬다. 자, 가자. 끝났지? 자, 수고하십시오. 너무 고마워서 콧노래까지 부르시네. 왜 그래 왜 그래 왜 그래. 봐. 야, 이 노비그라드 놈들이었으면은 고맙단 말. 뭐야? 이거 뭐야? 와, 이 좆됐다. 그냥 지나가야겠다, 이거. 이거 뭐 없잖아요. 그냥 갑시다, 이거. 빤스런 칩시다. 야, 이거 표시 강화가 좋네요. 이때까지 왜 난 이걸 안 썼을까? 또 둥지야? 아, 안 가, 개새끼들아. 너네한테 화풀이 좀 해야겠어. 개이새끼들아. 걸리적거리게 할래? 입구가 여기 있네? 아이씨. 죽어 그냥. 근데 입구가 여기라고? 숨 좀 쉬다 갑시다. 오씨. 뭐야? 어디 보고 쏘냐? 아. 여기 맞는데? 일단 올라갔다가 다시 한번 가보자. 올라갔다가 이럴 때 예니퍼 마법이 필요한데. 여기 맞는 것 같은데? 여길로 들어갔다가 여긴 잠깐 그냥 쉬는 곳인가? 오이씨. 알다? 열쇠 필요하다고? 여기 좀 달아요. 일단 잠깐만, 일단 숨 쉬러 나오자. 아니, 왜? 했다가, 다시. 여기도 뭐가 있어. 왜 못 올라가? 아, 여기야? 아, 나 미치겠네. 길이 어디야? 입구를 찾자. 여기 맞는데? 쪽이라고요? 아, 얘네 여기까지 왔네. 이 개새끼들 그냥. 씨. 잠깐만요. 아, 저기구나. 여긴 그냥 아무것도 아닌 곳이구나. 그냥 파밍처구나. 여기 같은데? 여기 포탈이지, 여기. 아, 여기네. 어우, 축축해, 씨.
Grave robber must have found something in the Rose tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
헤어를 조사합시다. 아이, 버섯이고. 갑옷 염료가 꽤 있네? 이제 커마지를 하라는 건가? 자, 보이는 거 다 주워가자. 잠깐만, 일단 여기서부터. 어이씨, 깜짝이야. 바로 클. 에스트는 뭐야? 아, 여기 광석이 많구나. 또 뭐 주워 먹을 건 없고요. 어이씨, 깜짝이야, 씨. 얘네 뭐 약해가지고 괜찮다. 얘네도 시체가 있어? 여긴 뭐 하는 데냐? 일단 좀 이따가. 여긴가? 잠깐, 여기 뭐 있을 것 같아.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
씨. 아니, 바로 그냥 절벽 때려버리네, 그냥. 모르겠어 일지 어딨어. 오, 수호자 나오지 또.
Didn't I just do this?
뭐 이렇게 방어를 많이 해놨냐? 조사 좀 합시다. 플로렌.
Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow, maybe? Could try to hit them.
뭐야? 나 쏘지도 않았는데 왜? 아니 맞기도 전에 그냥 들어가 버리는데? 이거 봐. 저 빨간 줄은 뭐지?
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot
아고일이네?
into its design. Should look around. Gargoyles sure don't look willing to help. Impressive. It's just decoration.
아이 개새끼들아. 좀 지나가자. 좀 지나가자고. 이건 뭐냐? 오케이.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better. Damn it. Back where I started.
팔 표시 있고 표시 있고 큰 표시가 있네. 여기. 오. 저쪽인가 보다. 뭐야? 여기로 못 가잖아. 아, 내려가야 되나? 근데 얘 아래 보고 있는데? 여긴가 보다. 아니네? 정답은 위였구요. 여기 맞지? 우와.
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
어? 확장기가 있네?
Just need to pick an entry.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing.
아, 의외성의 법칙 때문에.
Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers, my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of
적절한 변이인자가 지속적으로 투여해야 된다.
For a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
5번째 기록.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia.
자기 아들한테는 먹히지가 않았나 보다.
To take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble, as did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up
그러니까 치료하려고 했는데 오히려 더 강화를 시켰구나.
profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
알 휜자를 획득하자고? 그래서 여기서 이제 하면 되는 거구나. 지네 여기에 있겠죠?
Mom's awake and she
화상 입어버렸고요. 코엔 항모 돌 아이씨 피해주고 한 대 남았는데? 아 이르덴 쓰자.
sorry. Need your eggs.
뭐야 알 그래서 어딨는데? 아이 씹새끼가 이씨. 아 뒤에서는 또 공격을 못해 또? 리얼리티 아주 그냥 씨. 오 상급적색 찾았다. 다 챙겨 씨. 또 오기 귀찮으니까 다 챙겨. 한등기 수정. 수정 하나 더 없냐?
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
제조 공식 알아야 되는데 이제. 오케이 오케이. 수정 하나 더 있고요. 근데 왜 못 가져가?
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
이거잖아. 상호작용이 안 되네 근데? 아. 어? 아, 입구구나, 입구. 수정 하나가 더 어디 있을까요?
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
수정 하나가 어디 있을까? 어? 뭐가 아까 반짝거렸는데?
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
저거는 뭐냐? 아, 수정 여기 있다. 아이씨.
This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got. Just need to pick an entry.
두 번째.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
끝이야? 아, 저 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 잠깐만요. 이거 한번 보자. 네 번째. 제조 공식 내놔 그냥.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Seen enough.
장비를 벗고?
Intriguing as machines mutagens might work on the start of the sun.
뭐야 이거 캡틴 아메리카야 뭐야? 돌연변이체 기능을 사용할 수 있습니다. 된 건가? 일단 장비부터 있고요. 된 건가? 야 이거 뭐야? 연구를 끝마쳐야 한다. (25) 이하일 때 반격하면 즉사가 된다? 중독도 수치? 피바다. 난 무조건 전투지. 능력 점수 2점에 상급 변이인자 하나? 이 능력 점수가 뭔데요? 지금 이 능력, 그냥 점수. 오케이, 오케이. 캐릭터 바다. 오. 오. 야, 이 능력들 좋다. 이제 능력 점수로 이걸 뚫으면 되는 거네요? 개꿀이네? 좋다잉? 이제 안 써. 교단 장비 입을 수 있겠다, 이제. 은검. 다 입었고요. 수호부도 하자. 쿠엔원. 엑시? 아드는 뭐 별 필요가 없을 것 같은데. 좋구요. 나 바이퍼 강철검 어디 갔어? 강도 치명타 중독. 이거 화상이랑 기절 현기증. 기절. 방관룬이 없네. 이렇게 하고 곰 레벨 43? 오케이. 내 강철검 어디 갔지? 바이퍼 강철검? 내가 보관하면서 안 꺼냈나? 아니면 내가 안 만들었나? 나 강철검 분명히 만든 것 같은데.
Regis.
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
야, 아래에 뭔가 있다. 아이. 야, 나 뭔데 2000이나 뜨냐? 데미지 장난 아닌데? 역시 위쳐 전문 장비는 다르다.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
폰?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt.
아, 챙기길 잘했구나.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it. Just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen, and the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
누구한테? 아우, 발포교단 갑옷 간지난다. 어?
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl.
야, 까마귀들이랑 대화까지 해?
Him and his brethren.
뱀파이어 좀 괜찮은데?
Find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
좋지 뭐.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Guess you missed my point, Regis. I was glad to hear it's not the hooch, because I don't want to talk about what I
그래.
want to talk about.
Oh, I understood you far better than you think. Allow me to reveal a secret. Those who drink it and talk simply have burdens they wish to lift off their shoulders.
All right, you first.
Anything in particular?
나중에 해.
Got plenty of questions I'd like.
Unable to focus your thoughts at the moment. Dead certain. Let ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish.
단전 망령?
Spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites.
우리가 멸종시켰는데 살아남았다고?
It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attack.
Come on, search your...
탐욕?
I believe it. Sorry, Geralt. I try not to... What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct. And a curse.
Ah, professional curiosity.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find...
What's your...
This might not be a spotted...
I sincerely doubt it.
What exact...
The area around the estate.
숟가락으로 덮여있다고?
Spare me the skeptical smile.
Let's do...
Do you imagine the white will...
Worst case scenario?
For a moment there.
알았어.
Yes, till later.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient.
All right.
And to you.
자, 일단 저장 좀 하고요. 오늘 저장한 게 없네? 예, 바이퍼 교단 입었어요. 아, 근데 내가 강철검 내가 만들어놨는데? 나 강철검 분명히 만들어놨거든요? 어디 갔지? 씨. 이해가 안 되네. 맞아. 이거 너무 좋아. 중독 저항 50. 70. 100%야. 중독 저항 100%네. 좋다, 좋다. 야, 분명히 이거 만들어놨거든? 강철검까지 끼고 갑시다. 아니, 내가 분명히 만들어놨는데? 아예 안 꺼져? 이리스가 깡다니 더 좋다고요? 아이씨, 개새끼들 이거. 아, 이거 싸워야 돼? 짜증나는데? 근데 세트로 맞추는 게 딱 좋잖아. 일단 저희 집 한번 가보고요. 저주기름? 오케이. 우리 집 한번 가보고. 집사야, 일 다 끝냈냐? 아직 하고 있네? 아니, 내가 분명히 만들어놨는데. 이거 안 만들었다고 내가? 아이씨. 그때 재료 부족해서 안 만들었나? 만들어놨던 기억이 있었는데 어디 갔냐? 근데 분명히 검까지 만들어놨거든, 진짜? 이씨, 희한하네. 여기 얘네 마을에 대장장이 그거급인가? 장인급인가? 한번 가보죠. 이거 장인급 아니면 못 만들던데? 뭐야, 어딨어? 뒤로 가야 돼?
Yes, Witcher.
아닙니다.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher.
오, 야, 장인 냄새 난다.
The best.
일단 인벤 정리 좀. 싹 다 팔아 이거. 뭐야? 수리공구 내가 사줄게. 흑강철개도 사야 되는데? 흑강철개 있다. 이거 팔아. 아, 이리스는 팔지 말자.
No, see you later.
지금 낄 수 있죠? 오케이. 야, 깔끔하다잉? 이거 스톤들 다 빼자.
Show me what you.
업그레이드가 파괴된다고? 아, 분해해야 되는구나. 오케이, 오케이, 알겠어. 이제 알았다. See ya.
No, see you later.
아, 기절 확률 있네. 화상. 아, 화상 이거밖에 없어? 이거 다 입으면 뭐 되는지 그것도 좀 알고 싶다. 공검, 속공, 강공. 방어력 498. 뭐 이런 거 안 나오나 보네요? 가장하고 오늘은 여기까지 합시다. 아이고, 밥도 먹어야 되고. 나머지는 내일 이어서 하겠습니다. 봐주셔서 감사하고 내일 볼 수 있으면 봐요. 빠염.